in a world of no worries.
This is the place between places. Here, there can be only sadness and resolution. This is where the lost are found. And vengeance rears its ugly head. Vengeful souls are born.
Those years in the faculty were very funny. In addition, I was a brilliant student. My marks
That
were
sure
the
could go
highest.
for 100 tacos right about
Professors
now.
complimented me.
As always, you're late again. Sit down, please.
Tony, you are late. The lecture is over.
I think that's not entirely right. I'm sick and tired. That's it. It's going to be just like that.
On the other hand, my classmates were the best. They were friendly, polite, and always ready to work. I also remember my best friend, with whom I shared a flat. She had a boundless imagination and, thanks to his dog, we were able to pass a subject in the grade. I met many people over those years. I even met the faculty's mystery goblin. Although, wait a minute. I think I'm digressing from what I wanted to talk about. What I wanted to say is that those years were a wonderful time. Studying audiovisual communication was as unreal as life itself.
everybody, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello, Jandlers. Hello, Finkelroy. Hello, everybody. Look at my new shirt. I'm so pink. It's ridiculous. It's got tacos on it. Goes with my hat and everything. And it's so comfy. Hey, Jukebox. How is it going? Your name is Pink.
I sure could go for 100
Thanks for the
tacos
taco
right
party
about now.
with some Jandlers. I hope you're all doing well today. We're gonna finish Chrono tonight, I think. Unless somebody lied to me. Unless someone lied to me about it. But that's the plan, and then we're gonna move on to our next game. If you haven't voted yet for the next game, there's the vote. I think one of them is a clear leader, but I don't remember which one it is. Anyway, let us, oh yeah, I have to open this. Dustborn. I don't know what I know we're gonna play the story mode of that. I do know that. That's as much as I know about Dustborn. I'm waiting for my launcher to start up. Yeah, Back to the Future, and I think Simon the Sorcerer Origins is not too far. I mean, hey, let's look at the vote right now. Boom, here it is. Yeah, in fact, we got Back to the Future is 21, Dustborn's 25, Simon the Sorcerer Origins is 18, Scott Whiskers is 16, Imposter Factory is 14, and Blueprints is a big whopping 0. That's our current vote. We'll conclude the vote at the end of the game. The game will start on Tuesday. So I'm also going to start my Quest for Glory Magic user exclusive playthrough. I think we'll start it on, I think maybe we'll make that my Thursday game. We'll go back to doing a Thursday only thing and maybe make that the 19th. The problem is if we get a long game as our main game, then that'll lead to some issues, but whatever. Maybe the 12th, maybe, I don't know. Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong month. The 16th, the 16th of April. Yeah, because my I think my 7 year is the 15th, so we'll start. Maybe I'll start on the 15th actually. Maybe I'll start it on the 15th. It's the no, it's the Telltale version. The Telltale version. The Telltale game. Maybe we'll make it a Wednesday thing. Then I don't have to like. Maybe I'll make that my whatever Wednesday. It's not a bad idea, actually. It is a lot of pink. And it's got tacos on it. Tacos and donuts. The shirt was found, and it was like, and bought for me. Because I was like, I'd wear that on stream, and here I am. Here I am. But anyway, yeah, I think we're gonna start the Quest for Glory on the 15th as my 7-year / 600 game celebration. We're gonna play through all the Quest for Glories as a magic user. That's the plan. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, I got my thing. We can start the game. We can finish the game probably. Chrono and Hey Cannon. I didn't say hey. Hey, Chronomaster. I feel like we're not a good master of the chrono. I feel like this game title is a misnomer. I feel like we have definitely not mastered it. I said when I put this shirt on, I look obnoxious. The pinnacle of software, yeah. The pinnacle of something. I mean, on the plus side, this game isn't garbage. I mean... I think it's the best game of theirs I've ever played. That's for sure. Without question. Because we played Homie the Clown, the darker, what was that one called? The Dark Half. We haven't played Witch Haven. Or any of their build engine games. And we haven't played the Beverly Hillbillies or LA Law or whatever other crap-tacular crap fests they've put out. Yeah, there's more. But hey, don't we all love jank here, unless it's Fork in the Tail. The worst games I played: Homie the Clown, Fork in the Tail. Those are the two I distinctly remember being awful. The last half, the Dark Half, wasn't awful. It was not awful. I gave it a 3 out of 5 stars because it wasn't a bad game. It just, since I didn't watch the movie, I didn't quite understand what was going on. Okay, we made it here with Dwister. So, and this beast thing. And Milo's tied up. What's going on with these pillows? What's going on with this pillow? And also this robot. Oh, that's how we got in here. That's right. The robot broke down the door. Notice he's got some bottled time. That seems relevant. That seems relevant that he has bottled time on his back. Does anybody think that's relevant? Because it seems relevant to me. Anything else in here? No, just this weird stuff weirding out. Man, we broke this wall down good, didn't we? I love how nobody's talking to me. What if we just leave? Let's just leave. Just leave. That's hilarious. We just left. I don't want to deal with that crap. I'm leaving. Anyway, let's start the timer and go.
Korda, I have your friend. If you don't want anything to happen to him, don't come one step closer.
I'm not moving.
Take him. I'm ready to die if it means they lose.
All I need to do is wait. We have reinforcements coming in. Do you think we would have come charging into Dice without having arranged for backup?
I think that's improbable. From what I've learned, you quit the job the old Terran government hired you for. Milo is a renegade. You wouldn't have any allies willing to help you. Even if you did, Orion has put guards on the entry to Dice. You can't fool me. Korda,
I'm not moving.
Take him. I'm ready.
Milo, I'll find some...
Must have disrupted the holographic projections. I definitely feel like... What if I talk to him?
Korda, I have your friend.
I'm not moving.
Take him.
What if I threaten?
You had better not harm a hair on his head. If you do, then all bets are off. In fact, do you want to bet that you can hurt him faster than I can hurt you?
I'm not like a lacra, a gambler. I like a sure thing. You really want to try the odds? Here we go.
I didn't even try those odds. I just let him shoot me, basically. Yeah, I should have. I feel like I should have done a lot of things. Let's use this, because this seems like it would be great.
I can't use that.
Let's throw a brick at him.
Watch it, boss.
Take that!
I don't think that'll... You're getting paid the big bucks.
Man, I got a lot of stuff. Throw a brain at him.
You're getting paid the big bucks. Come up with something new.
You remember this part? Sweet. Let's look at this thing. Oh. Imagine if I run in, I'll die. And if I talk to him, it talks to him. So, that's not gonna do anything.
I don't think that'll work.
Korda, I have your friend.
I'm not moving.
Take him.
Milo.
Korda,
I'm not moving.
Take him.
Milo.
What if I bluff multiple times? Is that a gun? Is this supposed to be a gun? Is he like has a gun on him? I also don't understand why he shot me and didn't shoot Milo. Wait, did I look at that pillow? I didn't. I think I did. What if I try and take the pillow?
I can't take that.
I can't take it.
I'm not moving.
Take him.
Milo.
Korda,
I'm not moving.
I'm not
Milo.
coming closer. What if I throw turkey at him? Maybe he'll get in the way. There, you try that.
Corda,
I'm not moving.
Take him.
I'm trying to just throw the turkey, dude. Oh my god, it worked. Wait, did it work? Holy crap, that did something. Oh my god. I killed him. I killed the beast with some turkey.
Woohoo!
Okay, I did not expect that, but okay, I'll take it. Why did he die? Oh, did I poison the turkey? Was it poison? Maybe it was poison. I don't remember. I don't think I poisoned it, did I? It was a little dry. Yeah. What if I put, well, maybe if I wear a disguise. Maybe I'll wear a disguise. He won't know he won't know it's me.
I can't use that here.
Maybe if I leave the room and come back with a disguise, he'll be like, "Who are you?" It's a great idea. Yeah, let's wear this little disguise here, the broken novelty glasses.
I can't use that here.
I did not see that. I was kind of busy this afternoon.
I can't use that here. I can't.
Should I watch it?
I can't use. I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't.
As I said, we're going to probably do a full 1 through 5 playthrough starting the 15th of April.
I can't use.
Do I need to use these on stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'm on their Discord. So I get stream alerts and stuff. I did not see that one, interestingly enough. Well, I do have an alert on Discord. It's probably, I wouldn't be surprised if that's it. I need to untangle Milo. I need to distract him is what I need.
That won't do anything. Magnetic North is not nearby.
Dang.
I can't use that.
You've tried that before.
No, I have not. I don't feel like they stream Quest for Glory that often, actually. I feel like they stream other stuff.
I don't think that'll... Watch it, boss.
Watch it, boss.
You've tried that before. Watch it, boss. That won't work.
I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use.
Thought maybe we could use that to make like a punchy glove and we could like punch him, you know? Like a
can't use that.
Let's try and bribe him.
That won't work.
Nope. Do I have what I need? I mean... Okay, that I did not expect.
Twister, we'll be happy to speak in your favor before the courts if you answer a few questions for us.
I guess I need all the help I can get now. I doubt that Orion will send anyone to rescue me.
Orion is just the person we want to ask you about. Where is he? This is his universe, but we've seen nothing of him.
Haven't you? The last time he contacted me, he said that he had seen you. He was heading for the orrery to set a trap for you near the World Key. The rest of us were to hold you off.
No, my PDA. I also did not expect that to work at all.
I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Do we call that moon logic? It feels kind of moon logic. He was tied up with a snake apparently, but I guess it kind of makes sense in a way. Like, it kind of makes sense. I'm not gonna say it doesn't. Well, it doesn't make sense at all. That's true. That is valid. I mean, I knew the flute was for a snake. I just didn't realize the thing he was tied up with was a snake. I thought it was a rope. Like, I really wish they were better at describing things. Oh man, it is broke good. I think that's the other half of the ticket. There, now I have a winning ticket. Yay! Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. 50,000. Okay, didn't I need 100,000 for something? I don't remember what. But I feel like I needed 100,000 for something. I'm not gonna moon logic that. Because obviously there was enough logic for me to actually do it. I could go for 100 tacos right now. Yeah, 40 deaths and 8 moon logics. I'll have to get another PDA before I land again. How do I get another PDA? Oh. I was about to say, that looks like a PDA right there. What? Oh. How do I get another one? I mean, I guess I need to cash in my ticket. There's still a line. Oh man. Well, hey, there's actually somebody doing stuff. What if I try and talk to him?
Excuse me. Can I get in here? It's a bit of an emergency.
I don't think so, sir. My time is precious too. I've waited my time in line. I have appointments all—
Yeah. They won't let me in. They're all a bunch of jerks. I need 100,000 for that. Hey, there's Milo.
Staring into space won't help us, Renee. We should be moving on.
Yeah, I know. I need to cash my ticket. My winning ticket for 50,000. But I don't know how. But first I have to get this line moving. Why is this line not moving? Nobody's even at the counter. What if I shoot everybody? What? Oops.
Let's go already.
No, we've seen that before. He's been hanging out at all of the places we've been going to. I mean, it seems weird that he just like stands there and doesn't do a damn thing. That's because I didn't really talk to him that much. Maybe you need to pull the fire alarm or something. Wait, now my PDA is working. Okay, apparently my PDA isn't broken anymore.
Keep that, please. I have no interest in it.
Oh, we can give them stuff they might want. Oh, he's missing an eye.
Pardon me again. I found an eye. Replacement optics you might be able to use. Would you let me in line in exchange for this? I'll only be a moment.
You've saved me hours, sir. Of course, I can allow you to the head of the line, but be quick. I don't want to anger the rest of these fine people.
Did it.
That's worth 50,000 dice dollars. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, we had to give him an eye. Once I clicked something on him and I realized that he said I don't want that, made me realize I needed to give him something.
What ho, gents? Looking for a tour of the orrery? Look no farther than the boat of the moon with...
I'll take the tour. 100,000 dice dollars is a lot of money, but the orrery looks to be a fascinating place.
Fascinating indeed, good man. Such a tour can only be done on a ship like mine. No ordinary ship could survive the heat and radiation of the sun.
I suppose not. Are there dangers besides those?
Indeed there are. Solar flares are more dangerous than wet water waves, though some claim they look similar. thermal updrafts can toss and turn you just like a hurricane or a tornado.
Let's get going. Can hardly wait to see the soulscape up close.
Then pay up. I'm having trouble getting clearance from Dice Flight Control, gentlemen.
Systems ready, Captain. Engine capacitance reaching peak. Nav calculations at the top of the curve. Fuel pressure cresting. Better get us underway, Captain. Captain, our launch window is fading. We're done for the day if we don't go now.
We're not waiting for Dice Control. Gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts. We're on our way, gentlemen. I'll begin your tour in a moment when we...
Captain, we have 4 marks accelerating towards us on an intercept course.
I see them. Give me a close-up of those incoming ships. Those are Dice Main Guard. Our passengers are hot. Well, the DMG isn't paying my bills.
Captain, evasive action?
No. Reroute shield reserves to the main engines.
Captain, you can't.
That was an order. Carry it out.
Not slowing, maintain course. Attack formation. Close and fire at will.
Ooh, we got a cutscene.
Minor damage. Hull integrity intact. Systems nominal.
Give me thrusters at full speed. Make it. They can't keep up and maintain shields. I bet they're under orders to catch us no matter what.
So, they have to sacrifice shielding for speed and stay vulnerable.
Let's see if it works. Push it past the red line now.
Stay on her. Maximum acceleration.
Captain, their shields are fluctuating. Speed increasing. They're closing.
Steady. Wait for my order.
Now, Captain?
Steady.
Perfect target.
Momentum dampers full. Reverse thrust full. Now! Now!
Wait! You made some... Ah!
Idiots.
Well, gentlemen, you're safe. How's that for a reversal?
Idiots. You know, the thing about space is that it's 3-dimensional.
This place is huge and desolate.
Unlike, say, a road. Well, I mean, a road is 3-dimensional, but you know, you know what I mean. Oh, save the game. Yeah, good idea. Save. I'll do it. I'll do a save on Ori. Whoops. Ori. Is that how you spell it? Oh, it doesn't matter. Because I'm the only one that's looking at it. Why are you here? Give me the tour.
I'm afraid you're on your own from here. I've made enough trouble for myself, and I don't intend to risk your company again for any price.
So you're just gonna stay here? Okay. Sounds good to me. I mean, we paid you 100,000. That's a lot of money.
Well, folks, here we are. If our information is correct, Orion is nearby, waiting.
Let's go get him, Sugar Pop.
Wait. First, I think we need to set out a plan of action. Do we try to capture him, kill him, or simply ask him to surrender?
Surrender?
Think about it. Fights are won before the first blow lands. We've beaten him. He may be intelligent enough to know that.
You may have a point. All right, Renee. You choose what action we'll take. As I said when we got here, I'm going to let you guide my actions.
I guess we'll ask him to surrender. That's obviously the easiest way. If he says yes, then okay. Something tells me that's not...
Fine. Well, ask him to surrender. Step light, but don't go waving your weapons around. We can appeal to his humanity and ask him to give up. He may feel a great deal of guilt and only be hiding because he thinks we won't give him a chance to surrender.
I'm with you, Renee. Let's go.
And I'm right over you, Sugar Pop. Be careful.
What was the point of breaking our PDA if, like, we just got a new one? I feel like that was a weird way to go. What just happened? He got shot. We can't even talk to him. He's not dead, is he? He's not dead. Well, maybe we can use this thing, reflect it back at him. No. Guess not. He's right by an airlock. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Well, let's try what we did before and use the flute on him. Does that work last time? No. Can we even use anything on him? It doesn't seem like we can actually use anything on him. We can use stuff on this, but not on that. Okay. Okay, we made it stop spinning. Good for us. I am brute forcing this right now. I feel. Some of these items just don't make sense to use on it. Thought maybe I could push it at him, but I think I tried pushing and it didn't work. So I mean, I'm willing to try again. Wait, let me move. Oh, dang it! That's why I saved. That's why I saved. He was just in the way. He's just in the stupid ass way like usual. Dude, I'm trying to click a thing and I can't click it because I'm in the way. Oh, there we go. I don't understand the point of this. Oh wait, there's a world key battery? The heck is a world key battery? Now if only I could remove it.
Orion, wait. Surely you're tired of running.
Running? Running from what? I am absolute ruler of my own universe, and ruler, in fact, of 6 others. What do I have to fear?
How about the whisperings of your own conscience, Orion? Don't the ghosts of murdered Pasqua haunt you at all?
Haunt me? I have no idea what you're talking about. Pasqua was a job well done and well hidden.
I was there. I was a child of 12, but I was there.
I must make a note to be more careful next time. We must have lost a few hundred credits in the slave market when we missed you.
I hate asking again. But will you surrender?
Surrender? Why? I'm winning! I always win! I suppose I should pity the fools. They came so far only to lose at the end. Now I will take over the universes of those they conquered and increase my wealth and power.
Wow, and it quits the game? Wow, we got a bad ending. Look at that. That's why you save, I guess. Holy cow. I guess we just kill him then, huh? Okay, load. Well, load where before we make the decision, I guess.
Well, folks, here we are.
Let's go get him.
Wait.
Surrender.
Think about it. I'd like to take a more civilized option, but Orion is a dangerous man. We can't take chances. We're going to need to try to kill him and explain our actions afterward to the Terran regional government.
I'm with you, Renee. Let's go.
And I'm right over you, Sugar Pop. Be careful.
Alright, apparently now we're gonna kill him. That kind of sucks how your decision there just affects, like... Okay, he gets shot no matter what. Alright. Well, I guess we do the same thing, eh? I don't honestly remember how we did this. How do we open this up? Oh, the frequency manipulator and the hammer.
I've practiced a long time on this.
Damn you! I'm hit, but I'm not down. I'll have your head yet.
Give it up, Orion. You know you're beaten. You know your evil ways have caught up with you. Surrender. Take you to where justice can give you a chance to
Infinite wealth. I've led fleets to destroy worlds. You are not
getting away. Here's a gift from the people of Pax.
Give it more.
Bit of unfinished business from Pasqua, eh? I think we should have sanded the planet smooth. But you're no threat. You can't even come again.
I wasn't aiming at you.
Oh. Ooh. Ouch. His body.
Finally over. It's been my entire life's work. And it's finally
But at what
over.
cost? What cost indeed?
Here are the heroes now. Returning from what we've learned was an incredible mission. The man on the right is Rene Corda, famed architect of Pocket Universe. All that we know of his battalion is a single, mysterious name, Milo. Together they work to bring justice to those responsible for the Pasqua wipeout.
Yeah, we will.
I'm told 6 of the most dangerous of all pirate leaders are now in custody. Watch for a complete report in our evening broadcast. In other news, a buyout of Andromeda stock was undertaken today by the owners of the old Terra solar system. It is unknown whether Dreamforge will be successful in its bid to win a hostile takeover.
Dreamforge Entertainment.
Congratulations, Rene Corda. As agreed, your compensation has been deposited in your off-world accounts. I am also taking into advisement your statement regarding the actions of your friend and ally, Milo. Forgive me if I cannot sound unqualifiedly happy. True, you 2 men acting alone did more to bring these renegade pirates to justice than the combined powers of the Terran Regional Police. However, your apparent use of destructive violence in some instances is disturbing to us. Enjoy both your reward and your retirement, unhindered by the knowledge that you failed to bring all of those guilty of the Pasqua wipeout to trial. We will do our best to follow up for you, and we wish you well.
End of game. I'd say that is. I think I'm calling that a good ending. We got money in retirement. That seems good. But we're gonna look at the last one before we do the vote. So We might as well. It's easy to get. It seems like the best ending is to capture them. That was fast. Did I hit 1 or 2? I don't even know. Not like it really matters. All right, let's look at the last one. That was it's a good 45 minutes. 45
I
minutes.
sure could
40
go for
minutes.
100 tacos right about now.
Well, folks, here we are.
Let's go get him.
Wait.
Surrender.
Think about it. I say we should try to capture him. It's safer than trying to get him to surrender, but not as final as killing him.
I'm with you, Renee.
And I'm right over.
I felt capture would probably get us killed too. I mean, what's really the difference between capturing and surrendering, I guess? I mean, I think we do the same thing, right? This thing that doesn't even really make sense why it works. I don't actually understand what we're doing here. I feel like this kind of whole thing is a little bit moon logic-y. And here's the ending.
I've practiced a long time on this.
Damn you! I'm hit, but I'm not down. I'll have your head yet.
Give it up, Orion. You know you're beaten. You know your evil ways have caught up with you. Surrender. We'll take you to where justice can give you a chance to repent.
Infinite wealth. I've led fleets to destroy worlds. You are not.
Twisted creep. I'm too messed up to go any further, Renee. You'll have to. Please, go
Rest
after.
now, Milo.
Let's go get Orion, boss.
You've got to stay with Milo, Jester.
Ooh, do we have more game?
I'll stay, but you be careful, boss.
I'll be better than that. I'll be smart. Orion must pay for what he's done. I owe that to Milo. And to the people of You'll have to face me now, Orion.
Well, maybe not.
Let's see how good you really are.
No, I don't think we do have more game.
It's your remarkable opponent, Mr. Corda. But now, dead.
My bottled time saved me, or my PDA saved me?
That was close. Too close.
Here are the heroes now.
What happened?
Learned was an incredible mission. The man
I don't know what happened.
named architect of Pocket Universe.
We didn't have more game.
Mysterious name Milo. Together they work to bring justice to those responsible.
Put him in stasis. I broke his bottled time.
I'm told all 7 of the pirate leaders responsible for the past
Okay.
wipeout are now in custody. Watch for a complete report in our evening broadcast. In other news, a buyout of Andromeda stock was undertaken today by the owners of the old Terra solar system. It is unknown whether Dreamforge will be successful in its bid to win a hustle takeover.
This is the best ending.
Mr. Corda, may I call you Renee? Forgive me, but I've never seen such a capable... What I mean to say is that the records of your recent exploits are remarkable. I have never seen such a responsible combination of initiative and social justice. Allow me to compose myself. I have an official announcement to convey. From the Terran Regional Government to Renee Corda, you and Milo, acting alone, did more to bring the pirates responsible for the Pasqua wipeout to justice than did the combined powers of the Terran Regional Police. It is our pleasure to award both you and your former student Milo the Order of Knighthood of Old Terrors. In addition, you shall each receive one of the pocket universes captured in lieu of the lands traditionally deeded with your new title and station.
Well, Sugar Pop, you have a universe of your own now. It's what you've always wanted.
I'd rather chase down the stars a while longer. With you. Right now, you're all the universe I really need.
Oh, Renee. That's the sweetest thing you've ever said to me. I mean, right. Let's go, Sugar Pop.
I told you not to call me that.
Oh, we actually get credits for this one? Okay, so apparently this is the real ending.
That sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
We don't get credits for the other ones, we just get exits. So apparently this is the actual ending. I don't know either. They're dancing so fast. Look at them go. Whoa! What if I turn down the... I can turn down the cycles and they dance at a reasonable speed. There you go. And we go, then it exits. Okay, so apparently that was the true ending, which isn't much different, and I don't know. I feel like they're kind of jerks. I feel like they're kind of jerks about it. Yeah, just a few, just 43, that's all. Just 43 and 8 moon logics. The last one with the thing, I'm not gonna... I don't know why we did what we did at the end. I think we put the universe in stasis. I think that's what we ended up doing. But he had bottled time on him. So that's what happened. So we put the universe in stasis using the world key, which is apparently in the little tiny, the model sphere. And then we, why the hammer? I guess the hammer, we use the hammer to destroy the battery, maybe? And then we, ran after him and destroyed his bottled time on accident, putting him into stasis, allowing us to capture him. There's only one completion on How Long Till I. Let me look at it. I'll add my own. I'll add my own right now. This is me with minimal help. Minimal help. God, I always forget how to add games. Add game. Okay. Chronomaster. Select platform. PC. Well, what do we put? DOS? I guess we put DOS. DOS. Well, I guess it would be PC then. PC completed. Current progress 16 56. Start date, I don't know. When do we start this? Smarch something. And we finished today. And the main story, 16, 56, 56. Only used hints when stuck on puzzles. First playthrough. Only used hints when stuck on puzzles. Boom! I give it a 3. Submit. There we go. Now let's see what it is. It still says 8 hours, but hey, there's another completion in it for it. Mine is unconfirmed, I guess. Yeah, I have a hard time believing they did it in 8 hours and 10 minutes. We will be voting Heartless Shroom. In fact, here we go. Let's do it. Let me give you all a taco party. And we'll get these votes going. I will open add vote. You can use 500 tacos to add 1 vote to any of these 6 games. That vote will stay with the game. So if you are a VIP or a sub, your votes will stick also.
I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Add vote.
I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Here we go. Oh, I gotta do time guess results too. I'll do that after this. While this is happening. Oh, oops. Time guess 2 results, I think. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Jadlers, Chelsea, and Finkelroy. Wow, see? People were off on this one. There we go. Whoa, we got a tie? What the heck, dude? Whoa, whoa, things be happening. Holy cow, holy cow. Holy cow. What the heck is going on, man? Jeez. I did not expect that. And you missed by like a literally a second. Although you wouldn't have pushed it over. All right. Well, the winner is Back to the Future the game. Yeah, they are. They're getting Ghost Flower is the winner of the raffle. Well, there you go. Maybe I can get her to pick a number right now. I'll get her to pick a number right now. Hang on. And I know what game she'll want to add bonus votes to, so... Alright, she picked 7. Oh, jeez. Now she has to pick again. What? Alright, you have to pick another number.
Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader.
Na 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 leader. Na 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 leader. Leader, leader. Batman. Leader. I love the leader.
Ghostflower20 just subscribed. Hi.
All right. 4. 25,000 tacos. Well, that's a lot of tacos. All right. There we go. Raffle over. Whoops. All right. Okay. Let's in the time gas, open the new vote. Eat them.
Yeah, I sure could go for 100 tacos right about now.
Mark. Oh, I gotta mark the current game. I gotta mark that game as being as having won. And mark the other game as being completed. And it's a lot of tacos. Oh, I give this game a 3. I'm gonna give this game a 3. Which I think is a well-deserved 3. It's probably the best game. I mean, if I was giving half rankings, I think I'd give it a 3.5. But I'm not, so I don't think it's deserving of a 4. I think that just some things just fell off the rails for it. Alright, you can put your time gas in for Back to the Future the game. Exclamation point time gas. And the next vote is right here. The modern queue. We got a lot of stuff that's really close in this one. we got some close games. 31, 29, 28, 28, 20, and 18. I don't know. Probably without. Probably without. I feel like objectives would be like hints, like giving me hints. So I'm gonna say without. I'm not gonna play it on, that seems like easy / baby mode. Adventure game baby mode. I'm okay with action baby mode. But not adventure baby mode. But anyway, that's our next vote. Alright, what are we gonna do? We got a lot of time today. We have a lot of time today to kill now. Like we killed O'Brien or whatever his name was. Well, I will give you I think I'm going to give you a preview of my game. The stuff, I've done a few things in it. And I'll give you a short little preview. Just to show you a few of the things that I did. And I'm working on some more stuff. I'm not sure if I can, I'm still trying to figure out if I can use how I use digital sound effects. Because I feel like the SCI companion is kind of in the middle of like, so as you know, I've got the Quest for Glory 2 intro music, but now you can, if you hit space, you get a menu. Introduction, start quest, continue quest, which I think is pretty slick. You can also escape and we'll continue the intro or the title screen. Whoops. So if you start, you just skip the intro and you end up here. I'm planning on making an animated intro. That's my plan. I don't also like the speed that you end up with. I also added a new item to your inventory, a dagger, because you have this in Quest for Glory 3 when you start the game, so I kind of just decided I'd give you the dagger. Part of me kind of wants you to be able to click on spells too and get a description of them, but yeah. I think I might actually do that, where you can click on the spells too. I'll have to think about that one. It might be more work than what it's worth. Because I'm trying to one of my goals with this game is really to give it to just hit the nail on the head that this is taking place in between Quest for Glory 2 and 3, just via both the engine and the interface that is being used. I also now have a point sound, so if you take the note, I have a point sound again. And that is the MT32 version of the Quest for Glory 3 point sound. Apparently, because I imported the Quest for Glory 3 point sound, and that's what I end up getting. I wonder if I can make it use Sound Blaster. I feel like now maybe I want to try and not use MT32. I don't know. I love the title music, but it seems like for digitized sound effects you can't really do it. So that's pretty much I think that's the cat isn't freaking out as much. I didn't really do anything to the cat, but he's not freaking out. I haven't seen him freak out yet. He was freaking out that one time, but it doesn't seem to be happening anymore. I also can't. There's also a way to. I don't know if you remember the Quest for Glory 3 too. Well, I'll show you. I'll just show you what I'm talking about. We're not gonna do this the whole time, but I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So Quest for Glory 2 has hello. Has Scum VM. There it is. Here's Quest for Glory. This is actual Quest for Glory 2. So Scum VM, or Quest for Glory 2, I should say, also looks a little bit from a dimension standpoint, it looks a little bit different, which I find odd also. But you can, when you're in the desert, it has these transitions that do this, and I can't figure out how to do that. I've looked in the code and everything, and I have tried it, and I can't get it to do that. But I think I understand how it works, and it's really wonky how they did this. How they did these transitions is wonky. So the desert is a singular room. It's one room. You're not switching between rooms when you move between scenes. You're in one singular room that, or I think they call it a scene. I think they call it a scene. You're in one singular scene. So, so you're not actually switching between rooms. This is not, see, that's a room, but this is not a room. They also only have them for left and right. They don't have them for up and down. So if you go up or down, you don't end up getting those. It does the wipe. It's just when you go left and right, it does it. I got it to work once in my game, but I can't get it to do it consistently, and I don't understand why. I thought it would be cool, but I can't get it to work. And I don't know how much it's worth trying to do it. Maybe it's one of those things I can just push off until the very end and try and get it to work. Because I kind of wanted, I thought it would be cool to have it like do that. But apparently I think it only works for left and right, and not up and down, but maybe it would work. There's also the checkerboard wipe, which they use there. That's a different type of wipe, a checkerboard wipe. So I can basically just say what style I want to use between scenes. Though it doesn't seem to consistently work, which is weird. I hadn't thought about it, but maybe it's this. Maybe it's because of this. Maybe it's the scene. Maybe both scenes I'm coming from have to have the same type of transition. I don't know, but anyway, and then Quest for Glory 3, my inspiration for the menu at the beginning is the menu here. So, play game, restore game, so I put a menu. Maybe I could have an instructions too. Although the instructions doesn't really have anything much. Yeah, this is not worth doing. Maybe I should have a quit also. I don't know why you'd go into the game and then want to immediately quit it, but Although I guess you can hit escape on that one. Anyway, those are the changes I made. Not a whole lot, but some stuff. Regulus, what do you think? Alright, well, what do we do with our remaining stream time? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do, Regulus? Huh? Do we fire up the Quest for Glory 1 randomizer? Speaking of which, there has been discussion on the Quest for Glory randomizer, about the Quest for Glory randomizer, which I think is interesting, about adding archipelago support for Quest for Glory 1, which I think would be cool. Although the thing is, I can beat this randomizer. Well, I can beat it in about an hour. But I guess if you're in Archipelago, it'd be a lot of just sitting around, but I guess you can grind with monsters and stuff like that. I mean, I think if you did it in the Archipelago, you'd want to enable some settings that would make it take longer. Like you'd probably want a cursed seed, you'd probably want all the options that just make it take longer. And then you could like play it while other people play other games and they'd be sending you items, and I think that would be cool. I don't know if you're familiar with Archipelago, but it's basically a multi-game randomizer system where basically you have multiple people, or you could even do all one person playing a bunch of different games in each game, and the randomized items are placed within all of the games. So you could be in playing, say, I don't know, Super Mario Brothers, beat a level and send a dagger to Quest for Glory. Yeah. Yeah. Archipelago. Exactly. I think it would be cool. I don't know if there's any, I don't know, I haven't looked at the list of unofficial games, but I don't know if there's any adventure games in it. It might be the first, it could potentially be the first one. Like it supports all sorts of PC games and games from basically all the consoles. It's like a cross-console thing. It's really slick. It's really slick. I saw somebody stream a bunch of games as well on it, and it took them like, they were streaming like 6 games at the same time, basically randomizing 6 games at the same time, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. They didn't do a 24-hour stream, but they did, I think they were doing it for over 24 hours in total, so it's pretty cool. Well, now you've got me, now you all have me wanting to play the Quest for Glory 1 randomizer. Well, let's be fair. I did that to myself. So let's do it. Let's randomize it. I wish you could randomize other Quest for Glory games, but I don't feel like any of the other ones really are set up to be randomized. Like even with a few tweaks here and there, I don't know how you could randomize, like say Quest for Glory 2. It seems like maybe Quest for Glory 4 could be somewhat randomized. Maybe. Oh, I should change the stream info, shouldn't I? Post. Post. All right. Put a nice Simpsons reference in the stream stuff. There we go. All right. Randomizer. Here's the randomizer. It saved all my current settings, so that's good. All right, let's do a new randomizing. I'll probably take a break in the middle of it, but yeah, okay. Let's see what we ended up with. I guess this one has a menu too. Start new hero, continue quest. All right, we got a magic user, interesting, with throwing and stealth, but no pick locks. This could be an interesting one. My name is Punk, by the way. Right, Claire? I'm a punk. I'm a punk. Oh, the Saurus Rex. Ooh, man. That's rough. Why do we need to sign that? I was like, let's sign the book. I can't break into stuff, so. Fortunately, since we have magic maze as a possibility. Zap, healing potion for only 15 and 10 apples for. We probably don't need the apples based on the price. I think that's an awful lot for 10 apples. Rations for 5? Man, oh man, it's so cheap. A box of tools. Calm. Okay. I don't think anybody's had the open spell yet. Do we have climbing? No, we don't. We have throwing though. Nice. Oh, a gold ring. How convenient. Oh, let's ask about the shop first. Vegetables, glowing key, 3 mushrooms, and the flask. Oh, we got flowers as a reward. Okay. An open scroll. Oh, nice. We now have open. That's big. That's big. That is big. Big stuff. That means we can go to Arana and open the rock there. The Arana area. And by the way, when we do play Quest for Glory, we will be doing the magic maze. Because we will be a magic user, and we want the spell that he gives us. 2 silver. The troll beard, nice. This is gonna be annoying. How many times do you think this is gonna take? If we had fetch, we could just like cast fetch. Actually, I think you can cast open. I think you might be able to cast open on these, but I think you'd have to have climbing for that. I'll try it. Oh well, we got it. Never mind. Oh, speaking of fetch, there's fetch. That's funny. We got fetch. I mean, I'll fight this guy. Oh my gosh, did we die? Well, that sucked. I had totally not saved. All right, well, let's restart. Everything's in the same place, so. Oops, I meant. I deserve the name Dangus for that. I thought we could. I thought we could do it. I really did. I mean, we know Saurus Rex. We know basically where everything is, but I guess we should go around and ask at shops. I can't believe a goblin killed me. I can't believe a goblin killed me. We killed him at the same time, but apparently it wasn't good enough. You're gonna make a game inspired by you and name it Dangus Rampa? I love it. Please do that. I will totally play it. I mean, I played Brave Stars game, if you remember. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, that was fast. Jeez. I mean, flowers is what it gives us. I mean, we can wait on that. I don't think we have to do that immediately. A piece of wire. Thanks, dude. I so needed a piece of wire. I'm dropping it. Did you know that you could soft lock yourself in Quest for Glory by dropping stuff? Did you know? Did you know? Wait, where did I get the open spell? Was that from here? Oh, I think that was when I gave him the flowers. Oh, so I do need to turn this in. Yeah, okay. I was right. Nah. I actually didn't know that you could not pick up the acorn and then it wouldn't be there when you came back. That I did not know. I kind of just assumed it would stay there. Okay, fine, we'll do this one first then. Gonna be that way. Well, I looked at the code, and apparently if you drop something, you can pick it up as long as you don't leave the room. But once you leave the room, it disappears forever. So if I drop, like, the piece of wire in a room, I can pick it up while I'm still in the room. But once I leave the room, it's gone. Because at least I'm pretty sure that's true. Memory is at a, memory is kind of rough in this Quest for Glory. The inventory system is extremely simple. Wow, it's over there. Okay, now we have fetch. Whoops, I don't want to slow up. Okay, we should probably save now. Now we can go back to the... Dang it, man! Let me go to the peaceful place where it's peaceful and everything's up. Oh my god, man. Ugh. Oh my god. I am getting very annoyed. Jesus, just let me get to Arana's piece, please. There we go. Wow, that was more difficult than it should have been. You're not close enough. Troll beard. Okay. Goblin. You remember when I said we could probably kill a goblin? I don't think we can kill this goblin. We've got 11 hit points. Oh my god, I was saying run and I just stood there. What the heck, man? The monsters are out in force today. What the hell? Jeez. $5 silver. Okay. Meep. I think he, since I'm a magic user, I think he'll pop out the scroll. Yeah, he does. Cheetar claws. And an empty flask. All right. Those are both useful. Because we can get other items for them. What else can we do today? Henry, we can do Henry. Sam. Henry and Sam. What time is it? Sunset. We should probably go do the... We don't have climbing, so we can't actually get out of the, we can't actually get into the city or out of the city at night. So I think we can... Oh, wait. We haven't... Oh, we can throw the rock. That's right. $50 silver. Okay. Bye. Oh, the fox. We can also do the fox thing. Fox. 20 silver. Well, he's giving us silver. What can we get? We can get the rations for 5. Let's do that. Oh, she's probably not there anymore, is she? Nah, but not worth getting the vegetables. We can probably get the heat. Let's buy the, I think I might buy healing potions though. See what this does. Give silver. Trigger scroll. Okay. That is open still. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we should stay in here. I don't think there's anything useful that we can do from staying in the city. Except learn the Thieves Guild password. Which would be useful, but I think we're best off doing stuff at night. Let's see if we can talk to the healer. It's not technically night yet. Small apples. That's it. Oh, claws. 50. Oh, 50 gold. Yes, that's sweet. Okay. I mean, that means we can buy the glowing key, which we know we need. Let's buy the key, since I know we need it. We could buy the mushrooms, but I don't know if that's worth it. Because we just trade them to her and see what we get for it. I mean, maybe it's worth it. How much money do we have left? Yeah, sure, buy mushrooms. Okay, well, it turned out to be, I think, worth it. It was worth it. I mean, technically we got more than what we paid for them, but... So I need a Collinsville or the rations from the stall to deal with the bear, so... I think we'll probably end up getting the calms. I don't know. I think we're best off staying outside. Because we can do the fairy thing. We can get the wait, I was looking at the wrong, oh no, I'm not. We can do the fairy thing, we can do the graveyard thing. We can do a lot of these. What's sword boar? The heck is that? Never seen that before. What is that? What's sword boar? Does anybody know what that means? I've never seen that one before. I wanna buy healing potions. We can buy them from Zara Shop. Let's hope that the place doesn't close by the time I get them. I mean, if it does, it does. There, that gives us 2 more things that we can do. Because now we'll have 3 empty flasks. 5 silver and 30 gold. All right. Two healing potions. Okay. All right. It's night now. All right. Well, we can't. We're kind of stuck out here now. Nice, good idea to save. Okay, I think I can. I think I can take a goblin. Oh, he left. Oh man. I think I'm full on health. Yeah, I am. Not on stamina, but on health. Let's find the fairy ring. I think it might be one screen over. Yep, it is. Maybe I should add dance as an Easter egg to my to the game. I can just allow you to dance for no real reason. That could be fun. $5 silver. Okay. Not worth it. In my opinion. We have trigger and open, which means we can play Magic Maze now. I honestly don't know how to play it, but it's not something I've never really done. What's sword bore? I don't know what that means. I've never seen that before. Okay. I've also never... That was kind of annoying. The goblin comes up while the fairy is trying to say bye. Okay, I don't know if... Yeah, we can take this one. I kind of want to get the mandrake root. I think it's, is it here? Yeah, it is here. Okay, this is where we could potentially die. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. All right, I totally botched that one. What? Oh, whatever. That was jank. Okay, I think I need to slow it down or something. I know I can do this. I've done it before. Well, if you'd actually leave, dude. If you'd actually leave like I told you to do. think I'm screwed again. He's not leaving. Did this somehow get harder or something? Oh my god, maybe I just need to walk down. Maybe walking down would be the best idea. Restore. Maybe that's how I'm supposed to do it. No, that doesn't do it either. I have done this before, and I don't recall it being this difficult. I don't recall this being this hard. Why did I not leave? I was out of there, man. Okay, this is, why is this being such a jank fest? Okay, it just freezes me, I think. This didn't used to, I swear this didn't used to be this hard. Maybe I can't get it. What if I go the other way? You know? What if I go this? What if I come from this way? Let's try this way. No, this is gonna even be worse. Alright, I don't know why I don't normally have this difficulty doing this. Even, oh my gosh, I was barely on the screen. That's crazy. I'm gonna keep trying. Nope, I didn't get it. Okay, I think there's like, there must be some randomness involved in this. Okay, it's being mean now. I mean, I know you're not technically supposed to be able to do this. Like, this is cheese. This is technically cheese. Got it! I finally freaking got it. What did I even get? Oh, Warren key. Oh, jeez, that was so hard. That was so difficult. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do out here. Except maybe sword bore, and I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that means. So I think we're gonna go to Arana and we're gonna rest. Or sleep, rather. There's no real... Well, now we might be screwed. I think we might be screwed. Well, I guess we can try and beat him. These things don't usually chase me. I must have somehow upset him. I must have made him mad. Oh, we're gonna win this. We won it. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me save it. I'm gonna take a break. I need some more drink. So, pause. There we go. Every hero needs a break now and then. Have a nice day. Imagine having that on my break screen. I'll be right back and we'll continue this. And then after this, we'll probably do some random DOS shenaniganery. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Making tea. It's like on the high side of tea weather, but I think it's still tea weather. I think I'd still call it tea weather. Oh, I forgot my mug. Dang it. Dang it. Let me go get it. Aurora Borealis. What is sword boar? I can figure that out. I don't know what that means. A lot of these just say. Doesn't say. You gotta have at least 20 magic to play Mage's Maze. I don't know what that means. I don't know what sword boar is. I just don't know. Let me look at, maybe I'll look it up on the Googles. No. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'll put quotes around it. Then I'll check the Discord. It's not the Weapon Master. Because the Weapon Master is specifically the Weapon Master. You know? Whoa, what just happened? Okay. Still not sure. Maybe the Weapon Master is sword. Maybe it got renamed or something. Maybe it got renamed. Maybe that is the Weapon Master. Anyway, let's go. Let's check our... Oh, no. I don't want to fight you. I don't know if I... Oh, my weapon use is okay. I might be able to survive that. But I want the food rations from the stall. And I have the glowing key, so I can deal with the bear. I can deal with the bear. I don't need the calm spell. What else does she have? A magic potion? And not really worth getting that. In fact, none of the other stuff is really worth getting. We don't need the undead thing anymore. My vitality, 49, okay. Alright, well let's deal, well we have to deal with the ogre, I guess. I mean, technically we could try and, you know, go around him. It is possible. Should probably save first, though. Do you think I can beat him? Probably not. But hey, let's give it a shot. Oh, I think we actually can. Never mind. I take that back. Let's train the open spell. A glowing gem, nice. We needed that. Well, we had to kill the ogre anyway. Good to know. I'm gonna try and cast open. Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta always hate doing this. You know? What's my health? Goes down smooth. Okay, we're at full health. Let's try and kill the kobold. Don't we have sneak? We do have sneak. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to sneak past him, but we might be able to sneak up to him and attack him. As long as you don't die. Man, we're taking some damage here. Oh, we got him. Nice. A hand mirror. We needed that. Apples. Chest blows up. And the seed. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. We need to do all that too. Got two things. We got two important items. We have 2 health. Wow, we barely survived that. That was close. One more hit and we would have been dead. Let's go get the seed now. Oh, let's go deal with my tea also. Does anybody feel like maybe they got a little bit of an inspiration from Conquest of the Longbow? From this Dryad thing? Doesn't it feel eerily similar? Okay, I want to see. I'm not going to take that acorn. I'm going to leave and come back. No, it fell down again. Look, it fell down again. If you don't take it, it falls down again. Maybe earlier versions didn't have that, but later ones do. If you don't take it, it comes back. Detect magic. Well, that's a useless spell. I mean, I got the recipe, so that's the important part. Okay, I still don't have a Thieves Guild
Your
license.
ideas are intriguing to me, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter.
Thank you for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Oh, and I forgot to tell Ghostflower, thank you for the Prime sub. I can tell her later. Okay, what else do we have to do here? And mirror. We have the glowing gem in the mirror and the mandrake. No, we don't have the mandrake root. We don't have the root. We got the root, but it wasn't actually the root. So we're gonna let's go to Erasmus. That's the next I think that's the probably run. Don't know if we can beat you. I'm willing to try, but I want to save first. Oh wait, we can also get the let's get the reward. Let's get the reward, see what it is. I'd forgotten about the reward thing. Three silver. 3 silver. Oh my god. Here, have 3 silver. Thanks. Isn't the normal reward 50 gold? That's how much you'd get for Bernard. That's fair. That's totally fair. That's totally 100% fair. All right, I'll take this goblin. Take search body. And hey, Princess Pearl Mermaid. Have you played the randomizer before? The randomizer is super fun. At least I think it is. What is your name? What is my name? Dingus? My name's Dingus. I'm gonna say Fenris. Irana. Yay! I'm gonna give it a try sometime. It's very cool. It adds content to the game technically as well, which I think is pretty cool. Man, this room looks so familiar. I've been working on a game called Quest for Erasmus, which takes place in his house, and I see this room so much. I really should make the ball go up and down too. 10 small apples. I think I can, can't I? Oh no, I can't cast that. I can't cast Flame Dart. Okay, we did that. We can get the ration vegetable thing. That's one thing we can do. We get our vitality. Oh, our vitality is up to 60. We can now survive the dragon's breath. That's one thing that it added to the game. You could. It wasn't possible to survive the dragon's breath before, but now you can. Yay! I should make a link to. I should add a link to this. Take note. Meet me at the archery range south of town at noon. No, drink. I forgot to say drink. Flask of fairy dust. Nice, I needed to do that. Okay. I don't actually need the calm spell, because I've saved Bernard already. I need green fur, a magic acorn, and flying water, and a mandrake root. And we don't know which of the Thieves Guild, because we haven't gotten the Thieves Guild password, and we don't have a Thieves Guild license, which we need to do stuff at the shop. So, ugh. Is there anything we can sell? No, there's nothing we can sell to the healer within these inventory items. So things are looking not great. Looks like we're gonna have to do some of the more difficult things. My weapon use is 44. Okay, they're not there yet. I don't know if I can beat him. That's the thing. I don't know if I can actually beat the guy. I mean, I can up my weapon skill. That's one thing I can do. I think he will be here now. Yep, there they are. I don't really care about the password. Now, how long do I have to wait here? I don't remember how long you have to wait here. What if I throw a rock at him? Well, this is funny. I must admit, this is funny. I did not expect this. Let's see if he can do this. Oh no, I died. Alright, well that was fun. I must say. If I had daggers, I could probably throw them at him. I mean, I have a dagger, but I don't think I want to throw my only dagger at him. I just have to wait for Brutus to leave. how long does it take? Well, okay, longer than that. Brutus is very, let's just say he is extremely slow. He is like... Is that long enough? That was, okay. Save. Oh yeah, I can take this guy. He would have the Warren key normally. Instead he has 6 silver. Alright, well, that eliminates him as an option for stuff. Oh, are we really gonna have to beat the maze? Oof. I mean, we can do a Saurus Rex, I guess. Maybe we should talk to him. We might have to talk to him before we can actually do it. I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet. I already knew what it was. Yep. As I thought. No, I have a new idea for the cat. Maybe I can make him Brutus. Do I still have a healing potion? No, I don't. Okay. You can pick here. I'll show you. I'll show you the randomizer real quick. I'll show you what it looks like. There it is right here. So you have the options, you have various options, including randomizing the shops, make it so you can actually complete all, you can get everything in the game. There's a weight overflow bug in the game if you have more than 500. If you overflow the encumbrance value, you basically become very difficult to hit. And then you have these options, which include the journal screen and the location tracker. And but then in the skills option, you can pick what skills you want. If you don't pick any of these, and you pick classless, it'll just completely randomize your skills. So, and if you have any, I think if you have stealth or pick locks, or maybe even throwing, you are considered a thief to the point where you can get in the Thieves Guild. If you don't have pick locks, you can't obviously break into buildings. So, and you can also pick your skill growth rate. I have it at 2 times, so I'm actually gaining experience twice as fast. So I don't have to grind as much to get my weapon skills up. So, and then a few, like expert mode means you know how to do some tricks in the game that can be difficult, including kill a Saurus Rex for Wolfgang, which I obviously don't have checked, but it made me do it anyway. Oh wait, that's a cursed seed. Okay, a curse, and then you can have a cursed seed where you have to do one of the more difficult things, including kill a Saurus Rex for Wolfgang. So it includes one of these 6 things. So that's pretty much the thing. If you want a class, you can pick one. If you don't want a class, you can say classless. If you specifically want a skill, You can pick the skill too. Like if you want to be classless and have magic, then fine, you can pick that. Which I think is cool. And then there's the help tab, which gives you some like stuff about things. Like Baba Yaga now gives you a reward for bringing her son, the Mandrake root. And if you want to do a race, you can share your seed and options with people, and they can play along with you, and you can have like a contest, which I think is neat too. I think Sword Boar is the weapon master. Okay, oh, here we go. Speaking of Saurus Rex, what's that? Jesus, that was easy. Wait, is that a Saurus Rex? Or is that not a Saurus Rex? Is it Saurus Rex the red ones? I think the Saurus Rex might be the big ones. The red ones. That was way too easy. I think that's just a Saurus. The Saurus Rex is the big ones. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I thought that's what they were talking about, but I guess not. I don't think we'll get Saurus Rexes until we gain enough experience. So we're not going to see those for a while. That's why it's a curse in the cursed seed. Should we kill the Antwerp? I'll kill you, Goblin. I want to up my weapon skills. So we're going to have to do a bit of grinding. I don't think I can get Fred. I don't think I can kill Fred. I think Fred is out of my realm of possibility right now. I don't want to be here. I mean, yeah, let's do some grinding. Do Antwerps have 4 eyes? Is that like canon? Did the Antwerps in Quest for Glory 4 have 4 eyes? $63, that's pretty good. $6, that's even better. Oh yeah, I don't want to be here. I thought I had one more screen left. Alright, bye. Later, nerds. Oh, they're so small. Let's do this. Let's kill this Antwerp. I want to see if the small ones do. I think they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, well, actually, you can't really tell. You can't really tell. They're pretty small. Oh yeah, I guess they do. Look at them. You can see the 4 eyes in that animation screen. I'm gonna. I just got 1,000 experience. Okay, I'm gonna try it. I like how I didn't even need the key. Let's see if I can kill Fred. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. It looks like it's gonna be close. Well, I succeeded. Okay. Green fur. Okay. One gold. Nice. Okay, should we try Toro with 21? Like, that seems like a bad idea, but hey, we're gonna do it anyway. I thought it was a bad idea to fight Fred, and yet I did it, and I won. Nothing. No. This is not good. I need to get back to town. Need to get back to town. What was bust eye bookers? That I got that Toro didn't kill me. I'm just as surprised as you. And you look like a bull. Oh, there's a Saurus Rex. Well, I'm not fighting this. I need to fight it, but not now. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. It's like, what am I doing in here? Oh, we got the acorn. That's everything. We need the flying water. We've got everything. We're one thing away from that. Like, practically nothing being in shops is kind of like astounding. Usually we see like several things in shops. The fact that the shops are basically full of crap is surprising to me. The Saurus Rex. We need to kill a Cheetar. We need to kill a troll. Okay. Okay, it's night now. Our health is still crap, though. I should have bought some healing potions. Oh well. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Let's just drink some water. Well, there's a troll. See, I told ya. 6 mushrooms. Well, we can turn those in. That's nice. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. Not really. I want to fight a cheetar. I'll fight a cheetar. Although I don't know if I can beat a cheetar. But I'll fight one. I'll try. Oh, okay, there's a troll. Alright, our weapon skill is at 90. That's pretty darn good. We can probably beat the weapon master now. We just need to heal up. That'll be sword bore, I think. Well, this is probably not going to go well, but let's try it. Okay. All right, we did that. All right, well, that's good enough for me. Let's go get our reward. Hopefully it'll be something good. What? Oh, talk to man. I said take to man. Oh, he gave us the flying water. Sweet. Let me just rescue Elsa. I don't usually do these out of order, but sometimes I guess you need to. Thief guild license, okay. Chainmail, alright. Okay, I don't think I have anything else I can give you. No. Okay. So we leave, we come back. Okay. And now we can go save Elsa. And maybe we'll get the Mandrake root during that. We don't need any health for that, so we can just do it. We've already killed Toro. Or, sorry, we maimed him. We didn't kill him. I don't know, whatever, we'll just fight you. I saved. I'm not even going to search your body because I don't care. I don't care. It's interesting how they track if that door's open too. That's interesting. Oh, man, I tell ya. Sometimes you kind of have to slow this one down a bit. Oh my god, I think I missed. Yeah, I did. I clipped the corner of the table. I hate when I do that. Yeah. You can just type pull. You can just type pull. Who knew that? Who knew you could just type pull there? Yeah, there you go. Look, you're that person. Yay. 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 Okay, well, nothing there. I mean, we had to do it, but that leaves us Baba Yaga, Cheetar, but we have to get the root. We have to get the Mandrake root. The Mandrake root is the problem. That's what we need. It's it's our last item. The last item we need is a Mandrake root. Come on, Cheetars, where are you? I'm ready to fight even though I only have 11 health. I should buy some healing potions. What do you think? I think that you can get them from Zara, don't you? Yeah, Zara sells healing potions for 15 silver. Maybe I should buy some. I know his body's still there. Goblins. I don't care about goblins. I'll buy 3. Maybe I'll 4. I got crap tons of money that I don't really need. There, I bought 8. No, I have 10. I have 10. I thought did I have some? Okay. Okay, now I have a lot of health. I'll drink another one. I'll be full. There, now I have 82. Let's go fight the Weapon Master. Oh no, he's not gonna be there yet since day is dawning. Weapon Master doesn't show up until later. What else can I do? Other than the maze. I don't really want to do the maze. I have a Thief's Guild license, so I could play Dagnabbit. It's really just Cheetar or... I do not want to fight you. I don't think Cheetars come out until later. think they're a afternoon enemy. There we go. I have more skill in my pinky than you have in your entire hand. Look at me. Oh, he gave me nothing. He gave me nothing. I do need to check the Thieves Guild, though. Which sucks, because that means we're going to have to be stuck in there for the night. Because I don't have climbing skills, so there's no way for me to get out of the town. Okay, fine. I'll just beat you. We'll get our weapon skill up to 100 or whatever. I'm taking all challengers, all of you, every single one. Except you. Well, I guess, and you. It's gonna come after me. I need the root. Okay. Apparently in you too. There's always one item that is always... Oh, there we go. Cheetar. Yes. I need to kill you. Maybe you'll have the Mandrake root. Dang it. Dang it. Ah! It's really just Dagnabbit, Maze, Beard. But then I have to get a beard. So one of these is a beard. One of these is a root. I don't know what the other items I'm missing are. I kind of wish I had a list of that. Midday. I think I just need to rest until night and get into the Thieves Guild. So, alright, let's do that. Okay, it's night now. Schweinhund. I'll take a picture of it just in case I'm an idiot and forget how to spell it. It's German. Please have it here. Dang it! But there is a troll beard. There is a troll beard, but it's so expensive. I mean, I might as well buy it. Like, I don't have anything else to do with my money. I am decent at this game, though. See? Look at me. That's not the best. I could have definitely done better than that. Okay, not much of an angle. I need to lay off the strength there. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Man, I am beatable. I am playing and I am definitely beatable, but he's not beating me. Okay, I don't think he can beat me now. Yeah. Flame dart. Okay, I didn't get hit in the head. That's good. All right. Watch it be the maze. Just watch me have to beat the maze. Well, I'm stuck here now, so it is what it is. I'm now stuck in town because I can't climb. What will it say if I try? Leave the climbing to those who know how. Okay. Okay, the beard, I can give the beard. That's what I get for that. The last time I played this, I completed them all too. 2 healing potions. So now it's just the fruit or the maze. Okay, well, how many fruit do I have? 30? So we have 470 for 10 apples and 80 for 10 apples. So that's a total of 550, and we do not have 550. So it's either the maze or the apples. I'm gonna see what it is. I'm gonna look at the spoiler file. The randomizer also creates a spoiler file, so you know where it is. I'm kind of hoping it is in the maze, though. Nope, it's not the maze. It's the fruit. Well, that sucks. I mean, that just sucks. That means we're gonna have to grind it out with money, I guess. We need a lot of coins. I mean, technically the maze does give us some of those coins, but you're not gonna help me get coins. I guess we can go to the goblin area. Or I could can I reload before I... No, I don't think I can reload before I bought the beard. That's the problem. Even with the free... The fair market prices, you don't know if you need what you need. So... I just got hosed. Well, you got money. They've usually got a decent amount. Now I just need to kill more of them. And not that I don't need you. I wonder if those guys follow magic users. Because I was just demonstrating that they don't attack you. Last time I played this, I was like, they do not attack you. If you ignore them, they don't attack you. And now they're attacking me. I think that's interesting. Maybe you have to have magic for them to attack you. Maybe they're attracted to magic or something. No, this isn't where I want to be. I want to just fight a bunch of guys and kill them all. What's my weapon uses 100. I am the best weapon user guy there ever was. Yay, grinding for money. How exciting. It's gonna take a while. So it's gonna take a while. Then we may play Jankberdy. I can show you my game a bit more. Maybe we can do some coding too. Which I'm planning on doing probably on Wednesday. I need to figure out how we're gonna move through the puzzles and actually ultimately win the game. I think I'm to the point. I think I've hunted down a good chunk of the bugs now, and I've made a lot of things more user friendly. So now I think it's just about hunting down or see. I want to build a cutscene. I want to build an actual introduction. 100. So we have 244 now. To 68. To 80, 90, 290, I think. $309. Okay, we're getting there. So 100 is what you're capped at. Okay. I know when we play this game for real, we're gonna have to like grind stuff out, because I feel like when I played it the first time and was importing characters, I really screwed myself over by not grinding my stats. To 360. And what do we need? I need the apples. The apples were $5.50. $5.50. We need to get up to $5.50. Whoop. At 21, at around an average of 20 a brigand, about what we're dealing with, I think. And maybe it's not averaging 20, maybe it's averaging like 17. I don't know what they can have. $4.29. You think it would have been quicker to do the maze? The maze had gold in it, but it wouldn't have gotten us enough. In fact, the maze would be the equivalent of killing 3 of these guys. Basically. I think it was like 6 gold. Was our reward for beating the maze. Okay, what are we at? 498. All right, we're almost there. Remember, 450 is our magic number, or 550 is our magic number. Oh, 11. Ugh. There we got 509 now. Eight. That was the worst. Close. So, oh wait, no, we're not there. We need another 21. Come on, have 21. 9. That's not 21. It's not even close to 21. He had 21. All right, there we go. We got enough now. We should have enough. I mean, we'll pad it a bit. Might as well. I can't believe this. This is probably, you know, every time I play this, I'm like, this is probably the worst one we've ever had. And I'm gonna say, when you have to do the apples, it's pretty bad. It's honestly pretty bad. Where do we get the apples from? One's at the Thieves Guild and one's at Zara. Is it Zara or Zara? Or is it both? Or is it neither? Buy apples. Okay, now I've got enough left. Okay. Schweinhund. Okay. We're gonna beat it now. Gonna beat it. It's gonna happen. We have the apples. The only thing we didn't have to do is beat the maze. It's been pretty bad. It's a pretty nasty seed, if I do say so myself. Which I do. Oh. And Cheetar attacks us on the way. Okay, we got the root. Very little fanfare to that. Alright. Now it's just enemy, enemy, enemy. I don't need to search the body. Can you imagine exporting this character with like practically no skills other than like weapon use? Like, this character would be unplayable in games. I believe you'd be practically unable to beat some games with this character. Because you don't have climbing. So... But you do have magic. I guess technically you could be a magic user and you'd be okay. Yeah, I guess you could be a magic user. Give game, give gem. I thought I had fast Baba Yaga. Doesn't seem to be being very fast. Brown, now sit down. Well, yeah, I guess it's fast. It is fast. One gold. One gold. Yay, we got a gold. I mean, I'm gonna save just to screw this up somehow. I've never done it. I've never screwed it up before, but get wrecked. Bye. And we beat the game. Yay! We did it. We did it. Yeah, we did it. You know, I'm actually curious about something. While we are... I'm curious if I can move the Quest for Glory 2 install file over to my thingy. Isn't there an install inst.exe? I'm curious if I can move this over to my thing and change the sound driver with it. I don't actually remember how I changed the sound driver originally. I feel like I had to do something. Oh wait, there is an install.exe there. Oh, maybe I can just do it from there. DOSBox. Oh, you get that. What? Where's this DOSBox at? So weird. This is so weird. Whoops. Oh, there. Make it bigger. Make it bigger. There's DOSBox. Boom. Mount EC or CE:/ C:/CD games CD QFE01 QFE install. Let's see what happens. Okay, we can say Sound Blaster. Sound Blaster / AdLib card. There, let's see what happens. That's gonna do anything? Well, that was interesting. Oh, the CPU cycling is, I need to turn that up. Start quest. The question is, if I get the note, what happens when I hear it? See, it goes blah, blah. I feel like that's definitely the MT32 one. I don't think we have a Sound Blaster installed on this machine. And as you can tell, things are going very slow in these rooms. It should sound like... It shouldn't sound like that. I think maybe I need to change the DOSBox config, but again, I never really set that one up. That's so weird. Actually, that DOS box wouldn't have even had MT32 sound. Now I think about it. What is going on? I don't quite understand what's going on. Do I have Sound Blaster in here? The driver? Blaster. We have MT Blast. We have MT Blast. That's what should do it. MT Blast should support MT32 and Sound Blaster. So what I really want is this. That's what I want. Roland MT32 with Sound Blaster. That's what I want. See what happens. Well, this is, oh, I was like, this isn't a good sign. And now there's no sound at all. Mainly because I don't have MT32 on this one. Okay, that doesn't work at all. All right, well, that's interesting. That's interesting. I declare that interesting. I think there is a thing that sets it up, but I can't remember where it is. Oh well, I think I'm gonna take a break and then we'll play some Jankberty. We'll play some Jankberty and then well, I don't know what else. That is the plan. That is the plan. Man, I wish I would have documented the way I did some of this stuff because I don't remember now. I don't remember now. There's like I thought there was a text file somewhere to do it, but anyway, I'll be right back. BRB. caught a cat. What do you think, Regulus? Did it not run ads? I think it might have been running ads when I went to break. Oh well. Alright, I think we're gonna play some Jeopardy. What do you all think? Does Jeopardy sound good? Sounds good to me. Last time I lost. I didn't get the final Jeopardy. And I bet too much money. Whoa, it's too big now. I did that because of what I was doing with my other game. That's why it was so small. Whoa, what the heck, dude? You're moving the wrong thing. How are you even picking the wrong thing? You idiot. God, OBS can be an idiot sometimes, I tell ya. I don't even know what you're trying to pick. What are you on? Oh, okay, I see. All right. Dingus lost last time, which is what's unfortunate. Let's give Ralph a chance. I think we should give Ralph a chance. Ralph's got a winning streak going on. Let's go with Ralph.
Hi everyone and welcome to Jeopardy.
Hey Dunk Donuts.
Here we go, round one. One daily double will appear on the board in these categories.
Musicals. Russian history. What? The Navy. Beauty shop. I'm going to change these categories.
One daily double will appear on the board in these categories.
Plants. Weights and measurements. Middle East. Speak of the Dickens. First ladies. Actors and roles. I mean, Middle East will be 1994 Middle East questions. Actors and roles will likely be things from the 50s and 60s. 1950s and 1960s. First ladies, I won't know. Charles Dickens, that'll be rough. I think I can do plants and weights and measures. I don't know. Let's do it. I'm going to do another do-over.
One daily double will appear on the board in these categories.
Renaissance. Oh my God. It's not getting better. Okay, trivia. Just a trivia category. I mean, what is Jeopardy if not trivia? Why don't they just call it potpourri or something? All right, we'll keep these. I don't know if I've ever had any of these categories, honestly. The universe.
Yes.
I'm a potpourri. I mean, I know where I know where the planets are. Comet, 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 comet.
Right.
Suck it, Yolanda. Neptune's third one of these was discovered in the moon. Ring? Moon. I'm gonna go with moon.
Yes.
Okay. A third ring? It could have been ring, but I think it's moon. Well, yeah, I better stop doing good.
You are correct.
So far this hasn't been about the universe. I'd like to know. This has been this should have been called the solar system, not the universe. There's been nothing about the comet is the only one that hasn't been specifically about stuff only in the solar system. So calling this the universe would be like calling a question about America world the world. In 1994, nothing exists outside the solar system. The solar system was the universe? Okay.
The answer there is
the daily double. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna bet all of it. I'm gonna make it a true daily double. The first of these bodies in our solar system in 1801. What the heck? What would it be? Asteroid. I'm gonna go with asteroid because it's Anne.
That's it.
Get wrecked, Leanne. All right, world of food. I got them all in that category. Well, if I don't do anything else for this whole round, then I'm good. This Chinese fortune cookie.
You are correct.
Man, I'm gonna roll, Yolanda. I'm gonna roll. They haven't even had a chance to get brain damage yet. That I don't know. I don't know.
No.
Well, Leanne has brain. Leon hasn't fixed her brain damage.
The correct response is
T. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna make some tea instead of coffee. The fruit of a palm. Coconut?
no. Sorry, that is wrong.
Mussels. Mussels are the fruit of the palm. Cocoa nut.
Yes.
If I would have put coconut, do you think it would have accepted it? Probably. I don't know. All right. Often mated with oil, it can be made from apples, grapes, barley, or oats.
Yes.
Okay. Oil and vinegar. Okay. 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 Got it. Makes sense. I can't even... The friendly 9-year-old who took care of him What are the what? Oh, this is a book. This is about a book. Okay. What in the what? Oh, Gulliver. 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 Got it. Who's a what now?
That's it.
What? You can't give me more Charles Dickens questions when I skip the Dickens category. That's rude. I'm just like, I'm not, this is not my kind of trivia.
Right.
What? Leanne's brain damage just suddenly disappeared. She doesn't think muscles grow on trees anymore.
Right.
Yeah, Leanne heard ya. Leanne heard ya. Leanne knows what's up.
That's it.
See? You were fated not to be believed. That's right. Leanne's got half the points of me. Oh my god. I can't think of it. Yeah, okay. That's the correct answer. That is the correct answer. I just couldn't think of his name. Like, I actually knew it. Leanne needs to get hit on the head by something. Oh, wait. I know this. Yeah.
You are correct.
I don't know if I would have actually spelled his name right, though. I kind of misread the question at first. His subjects were the birds of America. Abraham Lincoln.
That's it.
What happened, Leanne? Were you just faking it? Were you just faking it? Huh? Were you faking it? I think she was faking it all along.
You are correct.
Did we do too well? Did we get too good of a lead? Is that the problem?
You are correct.
Yolanda forgot how to buzz in. Stem a variety of known in Old England as sparrowgrass. Leanne, just stop.
Yes.
Just stop. Oh my god, I am sorry, Leanne. I'm sorry that I ran a category. I'm sorry, jeez. What the heck?
No.
Okay, she got one wrong. She got one wrong. Her brain damage. Her brain damage may have come back.
The correct response is
Rebirth. Okay, that makes sense. I think we've had this. I think we've had that question before. term used to describe his empire. Is it you, Regulus? Is it you? Is it your empire, Regulus? The Regulus empire. Oh, she doesn't know it again. I think that's because she's ahead of us, so now she's not as smart. I don't know. I mean, Charlemagne. Charlemagne. Why? Why is it called that? Why is it called that? Ridiculous. Why are you trying to get away from me?
No, sorry, that is wrong.
Leanne's buzzer is working. She just doesn't know when to not push it.
The correct response is...
Oh yeah, okay. I was paying attention to Regulus, sorry. This banking family, led by Lorenzo the Magnificent, ruled Florence and made it an art center. Who were the...
Right.
Oh no! It's been too long since you played Ass Creed. Don't get angry if you don't know this epic poem written in 1516.
Right.
That's right. What the heck? Leanne, stop. Stop this. I'm on novice. Oh, I know this. Do they want locusts or cicadas? Like, I feel like both of those is the correct word.
Yes.
Like both, they're both the same thing, right? Okay. When I was rung for Chief Justice John Marshall's funeral, it cracked. I mean, it's a bell, right? Was it the Liberty Bell? Must be the Liberty Bell. I did not actually know that fact.
No, sorry.
I didn't know that's when it cracked. Seems kind of weird.
You are correct.
Interesting. Kingdom couldn't visit on a 1959 U.S. trip that Khrushchev couldn't visit.
No?
Disney World? Is it Disney World? Is it the Magical Kingdom? That would be hilarious. It is it's Disneyland. Okay. What? I actually disagree with the answer and the question and all of that, because it's kind of a bad, if the answer isn't the Magical Kingdom, then I feel like that is a poorly worded question. The answer is Disneyland, in fact. Oh, what's the elephant's... Horton! It's Horton, right? Bad all around. Horton. All around bad stuff.
That's it.
Yeah. Horton. Because Horton here's a who. Well, this isn't going to be the Daily Double, but it is the last category. It spent the night in a parking lot before heading to the LA Coliseum. I mean, I can guess it's like a trophy. Stanley Cup, maybe?
No.
I mean, that's my current guess. Oh, it's the Olympic torch. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't guess. You know,
2 daily doubles to help you in one of these categories.
I think somebody's buzzer's broken. Snakes. U.S. history. I mean, these aren't bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. People, kings and queens, language, 6-letter words, snakes in U.S. history. I don't know. I kind of want to change them. Keep it. Keep it or change it. Keep or change. Keep or change. What do you think, Regulus? What do you think? Keep or change? Keep or change? Regulus says keep. Yolanda, who hasn't buzzed in a single time. His magic show paid him $3. Later, he made millions on Tonight. I mean, I can guess. I can guess it's like probably, yeah, I was like David Copperfield.
Yes.
Oh, it's Johnny Carson. Okay. All right, that makes sense. The Flemish language of Flanders. 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 Stupid, sexy Flanders. Oh, Regulus is... You diddly suck. You diddly yuck. What's her name? Leanne. Dutch. You diddly yuck. Leanne. Our words, alcohol, alfalfa, and algebra, come from this language in which all means the. All Arabic. Yeah, that seems correct. Most people on Gibraltar speak these two languages. I mean, I'm guessing English is one. Spanish is the other. Okay. It's English and Spanish. Because I think it's part of, I think it's like right next to Spain, isn't it? The great poet, whatever, wrote in this language, most common in Bangladesh. See, I don't know these at all. Leanne seems to not, she seems to, maybe she's got amnesia. She's got amnesia. You gotta guess one right eventually. Bengali. Revived in modern times, it's the only colloquial speech based on a written language.
Yes.
What? Okay. In baseball, one can be switched or designated. Okay, I know this. Hitter.
You are correct.
I don't think they have the designated hitter rule anymore, though. I think that's gone. Oh no, it's not gone. Never mind. The designated hitter rule is there always for both leagues, isn't it? They got rid of the not designated hitter rule. They got rid of basically pitchers hitting, period, I think. A 4-letter word for a 6-person group. Sextet. Yeah, that's it. I was like sextuple. Triple... No. Sextet. Leanne was just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. This could be bad for us. How much did she bet?
Yes.
Oh, she got it. Boo. Boo, Leanne. Boo.
Boo earns. Boo earns.
Boo. Leanne got it. I didn't know reggae was spelled that way. I don't know how I thought it was spelled. Okay, what's the only 6-letter month? Come on. August. That's right. It's August. I was going through them. I'm like, we can get this one. Snacks. Also called the Horned Viper, Egyptian Koga. It was the kiss of death for Cleopatra. Leanne is so fast. Like, she is a fast... She just buzzes in so quick. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing on novice. I feel like they just up my difficulty level because I...
Yes.
We've had snacks before. Snakes. Alright. The heaviest of all poisonous snakes, this rattler isn't... Oh, yeah. I remember. The diamondback. I remember this.
That's it.
I remember that. I remember that specific question. The spinning cobra aims its poison at this part of the victim. What was the answer? Was it eyes? I think it was eyes. It was eyes. Because I thought face, which is actually kind of correct, but they wanted more specific. You think on Real Jeopardy, if you said face, they'd be more specific. Hers was the longest reign in English history. I think I hate Leanne. What is happening with this game? Like, why do I pick novice and this happens? Is it because is it because I did too good at the beginning? Do I need to do bad? Oh, I thought that was right. Because Alexander the Great and this Great, well, I guess Peter the Great. Well, that's interesting that she had Great in it. That's like an exceptional coincidence, actually. Became King of France after this ruler's exile in 1814. Do you know who this is? I mean, it's not like you have any chance to answer, chat, because Leanne always buzzes in. Oh, that makes sense. I should have known that. I should have known that. James fled England in the Glorious Revolution. See, look, Leanne just buzzes in to everything.
Right.
My God, this is ridiculous.
This game is jankified.
I have never had somebody this ridiculous in this game before. I've never had this happen.
Bad all around.
I've never had somebody who just buzzes into literally every question. and then somebody who doesn't buzz in literally at all. Yolanda has not buzzed in a single time. I didn't even read the question. Charlemagne, we already had that answer. We already had that answer in the first round. In 1951, the U.S. occupied the... Oh, shoot. Jeez.
You are correct.
I feel like I did not actually know that. Oh, man. What did he do? Was it really?
You are correct.
Really? Really? I thought that, I don't know why I didn't. I was thinking that, but oh geez, I know this. I know this one.
No.
I do know this one, and you're right.
Right.
One I actually knew. Now I've got the board now, Leanne. And I'm gonna pick U.S. snakes. California island.
No. The correct response?
Oh, it's really? Okay. Okay. That was a brain dead answer. You're right. As a spy. A spy. Leanne's gonna buzz in. She buzzes in at 7 or 6 always.
Right.
We're gonna have to bet it all. I mean, we're gonna have to bet it all on Final Jeopardy. Its unique twisting method. Oh, I don't remember the answer to this. Sidewinder.
Right.
But Leanne knows it. If I was a robot, I'd be so good at this.
Right.
Well, maybe we won't even, maybe it doesn't even matter. Maybe it won't even matter in Final Jeopardy. I don't know. His last round. I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, I can guess, but I don't freaking know. I mean, maybe in 1994 it would have been more looking too much like Haley Mills cut short this composer's acting career. I know, it's really weird. Leanne is buzzing into literally everything.
No.
I've never seen this before. And Yolanda hasn't buzzed in at all. It's so weird. Paul Williams. His obituary appeared in the New York Times 7 years after he disappeared. This is just people. Well, at least she's getting them wrong. I mean... Oh. What?
Oh?
You want to bust in just to get it wrong? What? What? Oh my god. That was a, I never saw that one coming. Wow. That was amazing.
The answer there is the
That was like the shock of the day. She's like, I better buzz in. I better oh man, she's betting a lot.
No.
Oh, what? Wow. Wow, that's amazing. She lost so much money. She lost so much money on that daily double. Holy cow. Letter perfect. What the heck does that even mean? I mean, if I get it right and I go all in, I win. If I don't get it right, I feel like the way the computer bets is she's not gonna bet that much money. So if I bet they are not smart with their bets or their wagers or whatever. It's not like the computer's gonna bet the minimum amount to get them the win if I get it wrong. But I think going all in is probably the best way to go. But the thing is, if I bet a little bit and I get it right, then that sucks. So I'm gonna go all in. I think letter perfect seems like a category that I might actually be able to get.
Final Jeopardy answer is
Vowel found in names of 7 of the 9 planets. Going with E. It might be A.
what did you put down as your response? No.
It's not E.
And your wager was?
There's no way.
What did you put down as your response?
You?
No. And your wager was?
She said bread. It's no way. You? Mercury, you. Venus, you. Earth, no. Mars, no. So Earth and Mars don't have it. So all the other ones have to have it. Jupiter. And oh my gosh, it is you. What the hell? That is kind of a stupid question, but what the hell? At least I didn't say bread. That's true. She should lose just because she said bread. I mean, let's be fair. I was just like, Mercury. Okay, there you go. That one's got an E in it. Venus, that one's got an E in it. Earth, that one's got an E in it. Mars doesn't. Jupiter, that one's got an E in it. I was like, it must be E because that's a lot of E's. And I didn't go far enough. I was like, Pluto doesn't, but Neptune does. And I was like, it can't be you. Okay. And yeah, Pluto isn't a planet anymore. Then it should be 6 of the 8 planets. Alright, quit. That was the weirdest game of that we've ever played. Leanne was buzzing in after the first, like, I don't know. Well, I wouldn't let her buzz in the first few categories, but after the first few categories, she was just buzzing in to literally everything. That was so weird. I've never seen that before, especially on Novice. It makes me wonder if I actually picked Novice or not. Alright. I don't know what to do now. And Yolanda buzzed into the second to last. She wouldn't have been able to participate if she had 0 though. So, I feel like it was a good buzz in. Because she kind of had to have some money in order to participate in Final Jeopardy. So, an oddly good buzz in right at the end. Maybe she knew there was like one daily double left and she had to buzz in. I feel like the game isn't that smart though. That was so weird. I've never played a game that weird before. And then at the end, Leanne lost half of her money from a daily double, which I totally wasn't expecting. And now I know that 6 of the 8 planets, or 7 of the 9 planets back in 1994, have U in their name. Not you as in you, chat, but you as in the letter. That's an interesting fact. I think that's an interesting fact. So I'm trying to get my game to play sounds, and I feel like I should be able to get them to play the sounds from Quest for Glory 3, but I can't get them to work well. So, if you didn't know, Quest for Glory 2 uses the SCI-01 engine. And that engine supports digital sound effects. But I can't get the digital sound effects to quite work right. And I don't know if it's my fault or if it's the compiler thingy's fault. So I got my point sound, but I can't get it to work. Like in this thing. It only works. It doesn't want to work. Why does it say it's 10 seconds? I don't understand. I've got these. I pulled in a lot of stuff, but it doesn't seem to want to play. Which is weird. Like, it does work. If I go into the game, it works, but it doesn't work what I would call well. Maybe I'll try others. Maybe I'll try another sound effect and see what happens. Oh, yeah, we gotta turn up the... No, the speed is fine. Why did the music not start? Why is there no music? Where'd the music go? I think it's probably because I did the install script. That's my guess. I broke it. I broke my game. Oh no. I broke it. I duns and brokes it. Okay, I think maybe I need to edit this. Like, that doesn't seem right. What the heck? Game properties. Okay, it's running that one. Okay, so let's I think I've got another config that I can use. Yeah, so what if I try this one? Edit. What if I do this? Let's try this. File, save. See if this works. Oh, geez. No. So I have no sound. Okay, I don't like that. Take note. No sound. No sound at all. That's lovely. That's definitely not what I want. Boo earns. Whoa, what just happened? I've got nothing. Okay, it's weird. I'm gonna try maybe a different DOS thing. I thought I had DOSBox staging somewhere. I want to show you some stuff, but I'm trying to get it to work. I had DOSBox staging somewhere. Oh yeah, I remember where I put it. I'm gonna try a new DOSBox thing. But I be struggling. Publish. It's in here, I think. No, it's not in here. Okay, well, I might have to download it again. Okay, let's get this. Save as this. Put this over here. Games. Has anybody played my Quest for Glory demo thingy? Has anybody downloaded it and played it? The new, especially the new version. Okay, let's try this, I guess. Okay, there we go. There we go. This has the... It has like lines on it. Like it's supposed to look like you're on a CRT monitor. I'm not sure how I like that.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr. Nick!
Twitty streams, hey, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, this isn't working either. I also notice when it runs like this, this is not round. Yeah, this isn't working either. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Did you have a great stream? I hope so. Final Fantasy Tactics. I hope your tactics were good. I'm trying to get my sound to work in this game, so you'll have to bear with me. I think I may need to just run the install. Let's try this. Let's try it with just that one instead. Accept and save. And try it again. Okay, that does not sound right at all. Why does that sound so bad?
This game is jankified.
Okay, I think I might know what's wrong now. I have a theory on what's wrong. I'm gonna take the Quest for Glory 2 installer and move it in there and see if that fixes this problem. I think it does some stuff and there's something within the install file that is running. So I'm gonna try something else because that is no good. That's no good at all. Steam. Oh, it's here. Steam
Hi,
library.
everybody!
Hi,
Whoa!
Dr. Nick!
Captain Clever, how is it going? Welcome to the stream. We're messing around. I'm messing around with my Quest for Erasmus game now. We were Quest for Glory 1 randomizing. And now I'm messing around with my Quest for Glory fan game. What were you up to? Double raid. We got a double raid happening? Yeah. Quest for Erasmus. I moved it to the Quest for Glory 2 engine, and I'm trying to get the digital sound effects to work effectively. Because Quest for Glory 2 does support the use of digital sound effects. Okay, we're gonna copy this here, place the file. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. I really don't know. I really don't know. C mount C:/C:/C QFE or CD games CD QFE. Oh no. Inst. So this is Sierra's installer here. So this is the actual installer. So we can say EGA And then we can say Roland MT32 with CMS Sound Blaster. We can say that. And then that. And then make sure the number lock is off. No. Yes. Let me hit escape. And there we go. And now we type SCI. See what happens. 'Cause I'm curious what will happen after I do that. You're doing Commander Keen's score runs. Sweet. Still no sound. Still no sound. I don't know why. Maybe I need to... What does it say? Sound Blaster 16 is installed. I don't think MT32 is installed. So I think that's part of the problem. What if I just do it in Sound Blaster? I wonder if that would work. Like I'm curious what would happen. Let's try taking the note. No sound. Okay. Let's quit. So this is the Quest for Glory 2 installation program. So we're just going to try to go Sound Blaster only. I'm curious what will happen. Okay. And I'm also using the Quest for Glory 2. We got sound. It's very not loud. All right. Now what happens if I take this note? It should give me the point sound and it should sound good. That didn't sound like I wanted it to. It did not sound good. I mean, it sounded okay. And also, I noticed the cat is janking out in this version. I wonder why the cat is janking out. Is it the speed? Is it a speed thing? I had the cat not janking out. Now he is. I think it's a speed thing. What's up with the way I move? I move so weird. Yeah, the walking is weird too. That's so weird that it's working like this. This DOS box is maybe this DOS box is the problem. Maybe it's trying to do more than it should. I have the right click working on everything, including I think the cat. Yeah, the cat is working now. It wasn't working before, but now it is. It says, why, that's me. When I click on the me. It's not on max cycles. I actually turned it up. It started on like 3,000 or something. And I turned it up to 38,000. If I do it in other DOS boxes, it's fine. It's just this particular version of DOS box seems to be janking the heck out. Not sure why this one's broken, but let's try it. If it's Sound Blaster, I should just be able to use straight up DOSBox now. Shouldn't I? I mean, if it works on Sound Blaster, I should just be able to use it straight up out of the box DOSBox. So let's try that. QFE01 SCI B. I heard it click. All right. Again, it's very low cycles. Let's try it again. Start. Okay. Oh, he's still janking out the cat. What is up with this? How is it that when I play it myself, it doesn't jank out, but when I'm... Is it the speed? So weird. This is so weird. I do not get this. I do not understand. Maybe it's the lack of max cycles. Because when I run it from here, run game. Maybe it'll be fine now. So this is DOSBox X. Okay, you can't see it. So of course you can't. Okay, it's not capturing correctly. Yay! I love it when stuff doesn't capture correctly. Let's see how it is now. Yeah, so it works fine here. It's working fine. Why is it not working fine in the other versions of DOS? I'm gonna have to investigate this problem more. This is DOSBox X, which unfortunately has a problem where you can't actually full screen the game. So it's got its own issues. Take note. Point sound. Also, this version of the engine supports 8 different movement animations and north, south, left, no, up, down, left, right, and then the diagonal directions. And you can actually have a different animation for the diagonal directions, but I do not. So it's I think so if you're going up and down, it'll use the down animation. It seems like if you're going, it depends on what. Okay, it depends on what direction you're facing on what it uses. It'll just use whatever direction you're facing. So if you're going up and then you hit diagonal, it'll continue using your up animation. That's interesting. That's interesting. I thought I actually put in like animations for those, even though they were the same, but maybe I didn't. Now, well, let me check if the death sound music sounds fine too. While I'm at it. What's the best? I mean, I guess kicking the cat will do it. Yeah, that does it. It's weird how the cat is not janky. So when the game runs, it runs this like speed tests thing, which apparently is something Sierra games do, and it sets something up. I don't actually like what it's setting up, but like it puts me in fast mode basically on this thing, and I don't like that it does that. That is so weird. Let me try. What if I try running DOSBox in max mode, or in using the same DOSBox? I can't do that. Okay. CD program files. DOSBox. Okay, we apparently have DOSBox Station installed. I guess. So DOSBox.exe. How do I specify configuration? Game properties. Okay. No, that did not work at all. Can't open config file. Oh, because I have to specify a directory. C:/game/QFE01. Okay. So now I'm on max. All right. CD C:/. It's not doing the weird stuff it was doing before. So maybe this is the way to go. Here is DOSBox staging. It's kind of, I don't know why it's so big. QFE01. QFE01 and then SCI. So this is max cycles. Okay, the cat is not janky. So apparently it has to do with the not using max cycles. I think I can fix it. I think I can make that not happen, but that's weird. So basically, when he's within a certain distance from you, he's supposed to sit down like that. And when he gets outside of that distance, then he follows you till he gets to that distance, and then he sits down again. So I need to either delay his sitting down or which is, I think is probably the way to go. Just delay him sitting down. And he will not follow you up the stairs. He specifically will not follow you up the stairs. In fact, if you click on him, he will say he's hesitant to venture up the stairs. That's weird. Let's see. Let me pull up the game files. I did this cat a long time ago. Like one of the first things I did. Maybe not the first things, but it was one of the. I did it way before I really knew what I was doing. I now kind of more know what I'm doing, so. It says, if the cat is within 25 of you, then his animation will change to the sitting animation. And it's a looping animation because he is moving his tail. So... if, on the other hand, he's less than 25 from you, or he's greater than 25 from you, then it will use his walking animation and move toward you. Move toward where you are. So basically every cycle of the game, it's doing this. It's checking to see his distance. If his distance is less than 25, then he sits and does his sitting loop in animation. If he's greater than 25, or greater than or equal to 25, I guess, then he'll do his moving toward you animation. But what makes him jank out? Maybe I should make the distance bigger. I mean, 25 seems fine. He's supposed to follow you around. Like, that's kind of the goal. He's basically supposed to be in every room of the house downstairs. Including the pantry. And I need to make this, I think I need to make that door wider. I feel like that door is not wide enough. So yeah, he's supposed, I don't know. Maybe I'll have to like do it within the things where it's janking out and see if I can make it not jank out. I can't really set a delay. A delay is not something I can do easily. It's just, if the cat is in the house, then he does. That's what he does. He has two modes of operation. One being within 25 of you, and one being not within 25 of you. I just put the reason he doesn't follow you up the stairs is I put a invisible line where he cannot cross that line. In fact, that's how I did that, I think. Pretty sure that's how I did that. Yeah, he is blocked by specific controls that don't block me. So I don't know. You can't pet the cat though. If you say pet cat, then it says cat purrs as you softly pet it. Yay. Feed cat. I should have a thing for feeding the cat the mushrooms. Actually. And how the cat won't eat them. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, me. Because you could feed cookie to the cat if you had the cookie. But it won't let you do that because you don't have the cookie. Alright, well, I don't know. The max cycles thing seems to fix it. Because this is staging and it was janked out here too. Let's run it not without max cycles and see if it janks out. I like how what is going on with the sizing, man? Mount C:/ CD games CD game oops CD games CQ FE01 SCIV. Up the cycles. He's kind of janking out again. Well, now he's not. He's really not. Let's up it to. He's not janking out now. What? I'm so confused. It's not happening now. I have it on 47,000 cycles. It says if you go over 20, you're really supposed to just use max. So I think we just need to, and he's not walking weird either. Oh, now he's walking weird. What is my cat doing? My cat was being weird. My cat was being weird. All right. Well, I don't know. I can't duplicate this. I feel like it's been happening when I stream and I can't get it to happen. It's like it happens in a certain cycle setting or something. Here's 40,000. And his movement animations are weird and stuff. I don't know. I can't get it to happen now. Is it certain versions of certain things or what? I'm so confused. I don't know. I don't know. A bug that I don't really know how to fix because I can't duplicate it very easily. Anyway, I think we're done for tonight. What do you all think? You good? You can also read map, but you don't have a map. And you can also read a compass heading, but you don't have a compass heading. I also gave you a dagger. I don't know if I showed you all this, but you can now click on items and it gives you a description of them, which I think is pretty cool. Just like in Quest for Glory 2. Just like in Quest for Glory 2. Yeah. You can get descriptions of items from your inventory in Quest for Glory 2. In fact, I copied the dagger one from Quest for Glory 3. The description. I copied the description of the dagger from Quest, because in Quest for Glory 2, basically daggers can be used for both throwing and not throwing. Where in Quest for Glory 3, I think they had a specific fighting dagger and throwing daggers. They had separate daggers for those two different things. So I'm using the Quest for Glory 3 one, where you can't throw your dagger. But you are a wizard, so you can't really throw it anyway. Oh, you probably never... Yeah, that's probably true. I think the same was true for me. I didn't know about right-click to look, but so many people who played my game, when I put out the demo, were like, oh, you can't right-click to look. Like, it was common knowledge. And I was like, I didn't know you could right-click to look. Ready? I gotta do the puzzles. It's the problem. So I just need to figure it. As far as the this was a big bucket list item for me, getting the inventory system to work. This is a big thing. To me, this is huge because I didn't know how to do it, and now I did it. This is huge for me. But it's really just getting all the... Now it's more of me trying to figure out how how the story goes and what the puzzles are, and implementing those puzzles. And the house is kind of done, although I think I may have one more person who's going to be doing art for me. I just have to wait for them to do it. So we may get a new room. We may get a replacement room. Let's just say that. And I've also thought about a few other locations that we could potentially have that wouldn't like completely scope creep the game. So I don't know how to answer that question. I'd say I'm over halfway done. But oh yeah, he did. You are correct. He did. I remember him. I remember seeing that. I think once I get the puzzles and stuff done, it'll just be all about fine-tuning and doing all kind of my bucket list things. I mean, I will say this inventory thing was like I really want to do this type thing versus there's some things that would be nice, but if I don't get to them, I don't get to them type things. I'm being really weird about making sure that this game seems like it takes place between Quest for Glory 2 and 3. I think I'm being maybe a little bit more attentive to details than a lot of other people would be, including making an inventory screen that's like Quest for Glory 2 and using the description from Quest for Glory 3. I don't know if anybody who, if I didn't tell them that, would know that that was a thing. I'm also considering you having money, but I don't know about that one. That you can't use, but that you have. Isn't the best stuff the ones people don't realize are there? Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you go into the game and you're like, man, I didn't realize, like, the stuff that you're like, fun fact, Quest for Glory 2 or Quest for Erasmus uses the same engine as Quest for Glory 2 and implements most of the same features as Quest for Glory 2 and takes place between Quest for Glory 2 and 3. And that's the reason. And the cat is from Quest for Glory 1, but we're obviously back in Spielberg, so I didn't know about a lot of things either. I really wanted to implement the shifting of the rooms that Quest for Glory 2 did in the desert, but it seems a little bit more complicated than I thought it was, because the way they did it in the desert isn't moving from room to room. The desert is the same room for all the entire desert. You're in one singular room, and when you move to the left of the screen, it just gives you a new picture, which is kind of they call it a, I think they call it a stage. I think they call it a stage in Quest for Glory 2. So yeah, I would say I'm pretty comfortable coding now. So really a lot of it is just doing, I want to do a puzzle with this little scroll rack thing. I want to do a puzzle relating to that, and I don't know what to do. And I'm just trying to figure out how you need to rescue Erasmus and where he is. I do know Fenris will be on that shelf when you rescue him, which I think is really neat.
Hi, everybody!
Hi, Dr.
Oh, Online Eric, thanks for the raid. We were just about to leave, but I was just showing off my game, Quest for Erasmus, and its current state. But I was about to raid myself. How are you doing? You're playing Legend of Zelda. I hope you're doing fantastic. We finished our game Chronomaster, then we played Quest for Glory 1 Randomizer, and then we played 1994 Jeopardy, which is extremely jank. And now I'm contemplating my existence while playing this game. Or looking at this game. I don't know. Whoa, that's good. Look at that. I'm like teetering on death here. Oh, I died. That's funny. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, the death music does work. And I also want to make an introduction. That's going to take me some time, I think. And that's kind of on my bucket list, I'd say. Making an actual animated introduction. Probably using existing assets. The randomizing was going fantastic. Well, it didn't go fantastic, but we beat the game. The randomizing was not great. We got yet another bad random seed, I'd say. But we beat it, so it's fine. The key is that we beat it. I kind of feel like something's off about these rooms. This room seems way smaller than this room. But I guess this one's probably behind the stairs. Like, it probably ends, that room probably ends here, and then maybe the cat, I don't know. I don't know, let's not think about it too hard. Let's not think about the dimensions of this house too hard, or we might get a headache. You know? We might just end up with a headache if we do that. And goodness knows, I don't want a headache. I'm very happy with a lot of this. This is going well. Is there any other items I can get? Oh, I can get the root beer. You can get some rootin' tootin' root beer if you want. You want some rootin' tootin' root beer? Because I know I do. Take can of root beer. Bam, now we got a can of root beer. It's one of the remaining cans of Erasmus's Rootin' Tootin' root beer in existence. Should we drink it? Drink root beer. Oh, you can't type drink root beer. Yeah, can of root beer. It isn't as good as you expected it to be, as it doesn't taste like root or beer. You keep the empty can, and now you have an empty can. The contents which have long been forgotten, or maybe you still remember. I put some jokes in here. I put some jokes. Jokes are funny. I get jokes, and sometimes I can write them too. Maybe not as good as the OG creators of Quest for Glory, but I've definitely used some material that you've given me, Jadlers. I don't know if I've used all of it. You gave me more cheese puns than I needed. And I think more mushroom puns than I needed too. But I'm always the thing I need is jokes for the joke book. I need jokes for the joke book. This joke book here. You read the joke book. We gotta get some jokes in here. Why did the cat wizard get kicked out of magic school? Every spell he cast was a mistake. Why do maybe I should implement this where you don't get the same joke also. Why do cats prefer wizards to witches? Sorcerers sometimes have milk in them. What is brown and sticky? A stick. I don't know where that joke came from. I don't even remember where that joke came from, but it's funny. You'll write me 50 new ones. I think I can. I think I can. It might be that might be somewhat challenging because I don't have to keep track of every joke that was told. I mean, I could start in a random spot and like go from there, but that's not really how I want to do it. I want it to move around randomly. And then maybe when you've read all of them, it'll be like, it'll tell you you've read all the jokes. There's randomness, but I'd have to keep track of every joke that was told. I think. I mean, I think I could do it. I've got more memory in Quest for Glory 2 engine than I did in Quest for Glory 1 engine, which makes more possible. And I have like 4 times the amount of memory. I don't think I implemented tell, but it was in Quest for Glory 2, so I'm gonna just probably make ask and tell be the same thing. Cast spell. Can you cast Force Bolt? Does that work? No. I need to fix that too. That's another thing I need to. What tells you that you've read all the jokes in that? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. But I feel like I could probably tell you that. Because I want to say something like you flip through the joke book and find a joke or something like that. Because I don't tell you that. And then I kind of want to say, since you flip through a joke book, you can't find one you haven't read before, so you read one you have or something like that. But you're right. It's something I don't have to do. I kind of named it the Ultimate Joke Book as a I kind of named it the Ultimate Joke Book as a reference to the ultimate joke from Quest for Glory 4. That was kind of intentional, but it doesn't contain the ultimate joke. I mean, if I had achievements, I'd have one where you read all the jokes. Yeah, that's true. I could number the jokes. That's valid. I could do that. I mean, I do have a number of jokes. I know how many jokes there are. I can't remember where I keep them. I think it's specifically in the library. I'm gonna look it up. We'll switch to the camera because I gotta go soon. But I'm gonna look it up. Where do I determine if where do I look at joke book? Man, the library has so much stuff. Take joke book. Look at book. Read. Where is it? Where is it? Joke. Oh, read joke book. Okay. Oh, I specifically hard-coded the number of jokes. There's currently, it looks like, how many jokes are there? It looks like there's 12. 13 jokes? I think there's 13 jokes right now. Not that many. 801 is jokes. Text 801 is jokes. 801 jokes. Oh, I don't go high enough. apparently I have another joke that I didn't realize I had. I'm missing a joke. So I've got 14 jokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 jokes. 14 jokes, and I accidentally missed out on one of them, so one of them never gets picked. And then it pulls from the list, but I don't keep track of which ones I tell, so I probably could add it to a list. Actually, I could add it to a list. Actually, doing this would be actually fairly easy. Now I think about it. Because I have a thing to keep track of a counter of like a list of things, and I've made it as small as I've made it fairly small, so I could do this. I could do this. I just have to use my progress tracker thing, which basically they kind of made one within this as well, but I like mine works. You can just make different ones. Where's the other one? Yeah, Claire's in here. She's like, what are you doing? Where'd she go? Where did she go? Anyway, I gotta go to bed. Oh, there she is. She's back. Are you gonna say bye to the people, Claire? Are you gonna say goodbye to the people? I'm glad I got my motivation back for this game, because it kind of went away. It honestly kind of went away. I'm not gonna lie. It did go away for a bit. I took a break for the holidays, and then I was like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And I've got it back again. And you all help me. You chat help. Next, developing Chronomaster 2 in the Sierra engine. In the Sierra engine, maybe. Okay, who do we raid today? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. You know what's gonna happen. I can't believe it didn't happen. Like, that was a crazy vote. That was the craziest vote we've had in a long time. It was so crazy. Can't believe how crazy it was. Alright, well, we got Princess Pearl Mermaid, who was here before, who's playing the Silver Lining. I don't know what part of the Silver Lining, but the Silver Lining nonetheless. We played that. That was one of those that started off good and then turned into I don't even know what. Yeah, I don't know. The incentive queue is like, the nice thing is you don't have to add tacos to games, but we do the incentive queue every other, you know, vote. But when it gets big, it's just so big. It's so big. It's so big. But anyway, there's nothing I can really do. I blame you, the viewers. Anyway, I'll be back on Tuesday for the start of Back to the Future, the game. Wednesday will be whatever Wednesday, probably Game Dev Wednesday, to be honest. And then Thursday will be more Not Danganronpa. What? Anyway, thank you all for being here. Have a great night, everybody, and I'll see you all next time.